ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Tastes amazing. I'd better not have any more, or I'll never be able to go back to my usual rations.
Error. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Chetil, chetil, chetil. Oh, joder. Qué bobo eres. Chetil, ¿por qué? Si no he hecho nada todavía. Si no he hecho nada. Sumir. Tiramos aquí por Esquipellet también, venga. Una. A ver, una. Dos. Y tres. Esquipellet. Sin mover las manos ni los pies. ¿Eh? ¿Qué te parece? Porque estamos más solo que la una. Lo tengo claro en esta cuenta. Lo tuve antes aquí que en No Drama. Lo tuve antes aquí que en No Drama, chaval. Que le hice el protopito ámbar también, que no lo tenía. Lo que tenía materiales y se lo pude subir, claro. Artefactos le tendría que farmear su set con randoms. Ahora le farmeamos. Tiraste cuando salió fijo. Claro, cuando salió le tiré en esta cuenta porque yo creo que lo tenía garantizado. Y yo, va, pues lo intento sacar en esta. Creo, ¿eh? No sé si lo tenía garantizado o no, pero creo que estaba cerca del piti, no me acuerdo. Y ahí estaba el 40, como tantos otros, claro. Ahí estaba el 40, como estaba Navia, como estaba Yelan, como estaba la Shogun, como estaba el niño, como estaba Aizu, como está el niño este, Linei. ¿Sabes? Skipellet es magnífico. Y aquí tengo a Senge que la quiero subir también, que es una diosa crío. Y poderosa y hermosa. Waifulítica chetífera. Solo la tengo en dos cuentas a Senge, en la principal y en esta. Esta es la original, esta es la de la primera vez, no es Rerun. Esta es la original. Es muy chetífera, Senja. Senja. Pero aquí nadie estaba al 40, este estaba al 40, esta estaba al 40, esta estaba al 40, este estaba al 40, esta estaba al 40. Y Baizulina está en el 40, que los... Al Inei lo quiero subir. A ver si me hallo con él. Sé que va cargados, pero es zorrimil, como dices tú. A ver qué tal. Además, si no me equivoco, aquí creo que me salió las celestiales, sí. O sea que... Por lo visto es un arma que le va bastante bien al Inei. O sea que bien. Nice customer. Spider-Girl. Qué chetífera es. Qué chetífera es, joder. A ver, ¿qué me está diciendo? Vamos a hacer la de Tatarasuna de los huevos. Uf, tengo que hacer la segunda de la Shogun para desbloquearla y la del puto hito. Sí, toca farmear. Cada vez me molan más las medias de esta señora, ¿eh? Como dice R. Es chetífera, tienen ahí un toque. A ver. El pase, ¿cómo lo tenemos? Ah, no lo tenemos mal, ¿eh? El pase. Oye, no lo tenemos mal el pase, ¿eh? Y un jefe nos falta, oye. Soy el mapa. Esto iré a robar alguna tetera. Ah, me faltan las cartas. Podemos hacer cartas. A ver, espérate un momento. Voy a ver bosses. Me falta un boss para el desafío semanal. Está ya hasta el 80. A ver cómo está la Tsugun de bosses. Tiene 5 de 8. Jo, si tuviéramos muchísima suerte nos darías 8 de 8. Pero nos va a dar 2. Lo sabes, ¿no? Y esta tiene 2 de 8. Esta está más floja. Y el niño tiene 0 de 4. No, el niño es humilde. Y Senge tiene 0 de 4. Me dan mucho palo los dragoncitos, pero habrá que hacerlos. Si la queremos subir. Y Baizu tiene 0 de 4 seguro. 0 de 2. Eso, 0 de 2. Y Linei también 0 de 2, ¿no? Sí, porque lo hice para subir a Gamin. Yo creo que tengo a Gamin aquí. Sí, pero lo tengo al 20, no lo he subido. Ni a Charlotte, ni a nadie. Vale. Entonces podemos probar a hacer la manifestación del trueno esquipellética esta. Pero no nos va a dar... Ah, aquí estábamos intentando conseguir la captura, ¿no? Ya la tenemos a R2, es verdad. ¿A quién subo? ¿A quién subo, Sumil? No, a Gavin de momento no tengo intención de subirlo. Ni tanto. A mí no me mola tanto como al resto de la gente. Está bien, pero tampoco me parece tan chetuso. Voy a subir un poco el volumen porque lo tengo bajísimo. No oigo nada, macho. Gaming insurréctico, poderoso, chetífero y luminoso.
This had better be important.
Estos me gusta recogerlos siempre si están, porque son 7 u 8 que siempre vienen bien, ¿sabes? Aquí hay 7 y luego allí hay 3 más o 2 más. Pues viene, no cuesta nada recogerlos estos.
Too slow.
9 hay. Hay 7 que he cogido, aquí hay otro 8 y otro allí 9. Pues bien.
Too slow. Behold.
Qué chetil es el niño, nunca me cansaré de decirlo. Nunca me cansaré de decir lo chetil que es este muchacho. Porque lo es. O sea, no es que lo diga yo, es que lo es.
I trust you.
Vale, vamos a ver. Un momentito. Hombre, Delta, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Madre mía. Cuánto tiempo. Benditos los ojos. Qué chetífero eres, como dice Ep. Joder. Sí que está perdido, sí. Mucho. Muy perdido. Estará liado con los estudios humiles, digo yo. O con otros menesteres. Pues no sé yo, si estará farmeando mucho. No lo sé. Está larga la espera, mejor dicho, universidad. Universidad insurrecta. Universidad insurrecta. Aquí no tengo nadie, Sumil. Qué chetil, un piti ya, joder. Qué chetifero eres, coño. Esta mujer está súper pocha, ¿no? Con el cuentos de Dodoko no se lo puedo subir, ¿no? No.
Stabilize.
Just leave her to live. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Don't waste my time.
Give up.
Gather.
Submit.
Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
3 sumiles, no me lo creo. 3 sumiles. 3 sumiles, tío. 3 sumiles. Pero bueno, 3 sumiles, no me lo puedo creer. Ni a jurar que hubiera dicho. Ni a jurar que lo hubiera dicho, épico. 3 sumilazos. Madre mía, 3 sumiles, por favor. ¿Cómo se puede ser tan sumil y seguir vivo? 3 sumiles me ha dado. Tres sumilazos.
Come with me.
3 sumilazos me ha dado. Madre del amor hermoso. 3 sumiles. 3 sumiles. Ahora subimos a la Shogun. A la Pochogun. Esta sí que es Pochogun. De verdad, la progre. Sí, esta sí que es Pochogun, la pobre. Vamos a subirla, que es gratis. Venga, vamos a subirte, Pochogun. No puedo, ¿por qué? Ah, me faltan cristalitos. Vale, ahora vamos a sintetizarlos. Vamos a ver si hay peces sumiles insurrectiles aquí para la Pochogun. Estos no me interesan ya. Estos son solo para conseguir la captura, ya me dan igual. Ya la tengo. Ahora me interesan para las... Ni uno, tío. Qué mierda de vida, de verdad. No es que King, chaval. Es chetilla. Es mejor que Kekin porque Kekin tiene que tirar la pluma y luego teleportarse a la pluma. ¿Sabes? Esta directamente pone... Donde pone el ojo pone la bala. Es lo bueno que tiene. Tres sumiles me ha dado, tío. Qué satisfacción. Wow, qué de ellos. Gracias, Rockstar. Mira, mira acá. Tres sumilazos, tío. Tres sumilazos. Madre mía, 3 sumiles insurrectibles. Es súper chetífera esta señora, tío. Es muy chetilla.
The final stage of my journey, or Kaiden, is the study
Tres
of the most
sumilazos,
profound
tío, me ha dado.
techniques.
Tres sumilazos, necesitando
These draw
tres.
heavily on
Qué
elemental
bien.
power, rendering them beyond the capabilities of most mortals. Most
El
practitioners
CTP es
of
el
other
magnífico,
traditions
insurréctico,
are unable to ever
luminoso.
reach this level.
Todo eso me dice Shogun, cariño. Madre mía. Qué chetilla es. La iluminada. Nuevo talento desbloqueado. La iluminada. Qué chetísera es, joder. Eres un poco sumil. Eres un poco sumil. Entonces la tienes garantizada al Arlequino Delta, ¿o qué? No. 12 sumiles me faltan. Madre mía. Ojalá. Vale, eso es que no. Que eres sumítico insurréctico. A ver, Nicola. ¿Ahora qué quieres? ¿3 escaradiablos o qué? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Captura 2 imágenes. Joder, qué pesado con las imágenes, macho. Se va a hacer un bug de la fragua micaje, coño.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Mucho esto.
Eyes on me.
This is order. Gather.
Ala, a tomar por culo. Gilipollas. Cofretil.
Where have you been hiding?
No, el abismo, esta cuenta no tiene personajes de abismo. Qué pesado, macho, que sois con el abismo, joder. Parece que os pague tu hoyo por enviar a la gente al abismo, coño. Sois muy pesaditos, con el abismo. Desde el cariño os lo digo, macho. No que. Siu que sois pesados. Muy pesados, macho, con el abismo. Parece que no hay otra cosa, coño. Es un coñazo el abismo, tío. Déjame en paz, de abismos y de abismos. ¿Y eso por qué, Del? Venga, todos al turrón, a la sopa boba. No me dejan trabajar, la gente aplaude. Y aquí sigue la María Dolores, ¿no? Dando por culo y el gordo cabrón es.
I will have order. Stabilized.
Eyes on me.
Muérete del asco, hija de bruja.
Shall eventually come.
Pesada de los cojones, macho. No tengo ni idea de cómo va el meta desde la 3.4. Bueno, el meta sabes que siempre va igual. O sea, eso no... Hay cosas que nunca cambian, Sumil. Hostia, 16 gamusinos. Qué chetil, joder, me faltan 4. Desde que salió el dendro quedé perdido. Qué Sumil. Pues el dendro es meta. Que lo sepas. Ah, luego le sintetizamos unas hojitas de estas. Anahida. Qué coñazo de misión, de verdad, no lo sabe nadie, ¿eh? Ah, mañana más. Qué pesado eres. Es que son 27 días, macho, es como una puta condena. Coñazo hasta cansarte de decir coñazo. Ayer fui a pescar los peces estos sumiles, ¿no? ¿Fue ayer? No me acuerdo. Me voy a ir en un momento, pero... Yo creo que fue ayer. A ver... Yo creo que fue ayer, sí. Los que hay que pescar son los mierdecestos. Para los refinamientos. Es que no había ni uno, macho. Puta vida. Aquí en Ritou, que suele haber, a ver si hay. No creo que haya. Yo creo que me los peleé ayer todos. El dendro es el futuro de la humanidad, tío. El dendro es el futuro de la humanidad. Déndrica. Nada, mierda y pan.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind.
No hay putos peces, tío, los que necesito, joder. Qué asco de vida.
Gather.
I see everything.
Pero dame a mí, imbécil, no al aire. Muere insurrecta vernícola. Veidouche tífera insurrectica luminosa poderosa chetépica. Nada, aquí no hay. Si es que ya no hay en ningún puto lado, macho. Qué asco de peces. Qué asco de peces. Y en Mostaz tampoco, creo. Claro, ya estuve en Mostaz. Por culo. El dendro es el futuro de la humanidad. Delta. No, aquí no había peces globo, ¿no? Aquí que pueden salir. No, aquí no. Aquí. Mira qué chetil esto, Delta. Mira, qué chetil. ¡HTP! ¡Beidou! Está molado, Reconócelo, joder. No pasa nada por reconocer que es chetil. Te ha costado picar, macho. Joder.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's... Whew, that was a tough fight!
Nada, no spawnean más, macho. Qué asco de vida.
Yeah, you need... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Al agua, que mola más. No hay putos peces globo, tío, de verdad. Quita tú no que tú saltas. Para uno que déjame en paz.
You've got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! So close, so... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Bueno, se apaga la radio, que aquí no habla nadie.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
¿Qué va a pasar? Ah, no sé. Eso es porque eres sumil, a lo mejor.
This will be interesting.
Dodge this!
Me he equivocado. Bueno, sí.
Absorption test.
Hombre, yo espero que sí. Francamente.
Cool it!
FCTP. FCTP. Eres FCTP. Ya, yo también.
This will be interesting.
Joder, las cartas que me ha dado.
Dodge this!
sé, ¿hay algo GTA que merezca la pena? No, la verdad no me he visto la actualización de hoy, cuál ha sido, pero no creo que haya sido gran cosa. Supongo que no habrán metido ningún coche que te puedas quedar. Eso lo metieron para callarnos la boca. Lo metieron para callarnos la boca.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yo tampoco.
Let's go.
Ni Rush jugó a GTA. Y Liz supongo que tampoco, ¿no? Habrá sido una semana de mierda de bonificaciones. Habrá sido una semana de mierda de bonificaciones, para variar. Y seguro que no han puesto coche en el desguace que te puedas quedar por 20.000 pavos. Claro, pusieron uno para callarnos la boca y ya está. Pondrán uno al mes con suerte. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Me hacen hacer la de Kokomi, la del mierda este. Y creo que la de las segundos también. Sí, sí, el acto 2. ¿Ves? O sea, me hacen hacer estas tres legendarias para el senderos peligrosos. Esta y esta. Sí, lo he visto. Pero vamos. Muchas, muchas. Muchas para hacer. Y antes la de Kokomi, de mierda. De mierda la misión, no la pobre Kokomi. Porque la misión, mira que es coñazo. Coñazo, 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 Esta vez toca el gilipollas de turno a mandarme. ¿Cuál? Vamos a ver al viejito de Sumeru. Vamos a ver al viejito de Sumeru, chaval. Ya. Mm. El GTA cada día más humilde, ¿sabes? Sí, totalmente. Mira, el viejito con la sumilla está. Vale, ya solo queda regarlas mañana, creo, y ya crecen. El viejito Valer, ¿sabes? ¿Cómo puedo tenerla de la cárcel si no he empezado? Vale, hasta ahora. Hola, reptiloide. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido al directillo sumillo.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Ha dicho que se
the
iba, sí, ahora
tourist
volverá.
spots, I
Va
have
a
a
pasar a
few
las perras,
references.
creo. Del infierno. Va a pasear a las perras del infierno. Insurrécticas y luminosas. Muy bien. Genial, tío. Que vaya guay el cocineo. Que vaya guay el cocineo.
Osmanthus
Que eres
wine
chetícero
tastes
y
the same as
poderoso.
I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Qué bestias. Estoy haciendo misioncitas humildes.
More companions! Hooray!
Estoy haciendo misioncitas humildes.
Are you sure it has to be me? Squall and Fury.
Still so many places for us to explore.
Exactamente, me fío. Ya no puedo mejorar más a mi nubilez. Quedo con 38k de vida y 131 de recarga. 298.
Solidify.
Se quedaría en 68. Es muy chiquito. Ya está bien mejorado ese esquipe ya.
Gather. Stabilize. Solidify!
Time for a light show!
Buenas, Marley. Bienvenido al directillo sumido. Coño, qué flor más chetífera, insurréctica y luminosa, ¿no? Madre mía. Bueno. 2 sumiles, tío. 2 sumilillos. Tiene mi cama. Vamos a matar a estos bichos insurrectos por aquí. Ya que estoy de pie. A ver. Sumil. Quemadura, 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 quemadura. Quemadura, 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 quemadura. Insurrectura. Sumilla. Pochimilla, sumilla. Pochimilla, sumilla. Pochimilla, pochimilla. Nen. Gilipollas. Toma.
Stabilize.
Está muy chetil esa flor, sí.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Que te tires, enano, cabezón, insurrecto y mamón.
Solidify.
Coño, rompelo, moreno. ¿Qué hemos hecho de qué, Marley? ¿A qué te refieres? Sumir insurréctico.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Desintegrado. Toma. tío, tenías que haber spawneado ya hace tiempo, joder. Mierda seca. Sumillo, eres un poco sumillo. Anuncios.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Un esquipellez que me viene a robarle mis telas, ¿sabes? Está flipando.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
Stabilize!
Fire hazard.
Gather!
Bueno, un poco me. No es humildes. No tengo Yaga, no tengo Mona, no tengo a nadie que haga split, ¿no? Y no tengo a Furina.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Solo tengo al niño. Al niño y su restiño.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where
are those who share the
Ps4 es el magnífico. Hoy es el cumpleaños de Aloy, tío. Hoy es el cumpleaños de Aloy, que muchos no la tienen. Hoy es el cumpleaños de Aloy. Hoy es el cumpleaños de Aloy. Hoy es el cumpleaños de Aloy. Parinama, zorro, gato y monstruo. Así el cuento de Escara. La sumez insurréctica. Hostia, uno de un pescado. 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 Hoy eres insurrecto, insurrecto del Averno. Hoy eres insurrecto, insurrecto del infierno. Hoy eres insurrecto, insurrecto del Averno. Hoy eres insurrecto, insurrecto del infierno. Hola Sumep, Sumep de los Sumeps de California presenta. Soy Sumil. Eres Sumil, eres Sumil. Eres sumil, mega sumil. Tin, 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 tin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those
who share the memory?
Epchetepep es Epchetepicus insurrecticus. But where those Epchetepicus poderosus maximus?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Epchetepicus.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. To go next. If you'd like to see Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Insurrecto. Es sumil.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
He hecho 5 timidillas esta mañana en la cuenta principal en el banner de Skipeye. Las 5 que nos regalan, ¿sabes? Las 5 que he comprado con las gangers de Paimon las he tirado. Porque digo, no me va a venir de... Hombre, R.
I see everything.
Bienvenido al directillo sumillo de Rocillo. ¿Ah, sí? Madre mía, me dio por probar el tower, dice. Mal momento para probar el tower. Ese sí que es pay to win. Ese sí que es pay to win. Ese sí que lo tienes jodido para ganar protogemas. Y además los 5 estrellas a C0 no funcionan bien. Normalmente te recomiendan a C1 o C2. Ya, es muy sumil.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Está muy por debajo. Está medio cocido. El top está medio cocido. Si el Genshin te cogía las waifus del top, te hacía unas waifus que lo flipas. Está medio a hacer. El top lo hicieron a matacaballo y visualmente está muy por debajo de Genshin. Visualmente está muy por debajo de Genshin, pero mucho, ¿eh? Porque no podéis jugar juntos. ¿Quién es la abogada? Ese sí que es pay to win.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Ya, en play es play. En play la han cagado de lleno. Lo mal que lo han hecho. Ah, claro, lo del server, es verdad. Depende del server en el que esté, claro. Podéis jugar juntos. Hombre, si acaba de empezar, se puede hacer una en tu server. Y podéis jugar juntos, sumil. Ah, no, claro, que tú juegas en play. Y él juega... No hay crossplay. Es mierdín. Es verdad. No hay crossplay. Es mierdil. Solo hay crossplay entre móvil y PC, pero con la Play no.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
La Play es mierdil insurréctica. La Play es mierdil insurréctica. No, que juegue todo lo que quiera, a mí me da igual. Pero eso sí que es pay to win. Si aquí le cuesta ahorrar 7000 protos, en el top ni te cuento. Qué chetil eres, joder. Tú sí que eres chetil y no yo. Como trolea el juego.
Solidify.
Los eventos del top son una bazofia. Algunos estaban entretenidos, pero el método de conseguir las recompensas es una tortura. Una mierda como un piano de gordo. Y lo que te decía, en el top, los 5 estrellas AC0 funcionan regulín. Te recomiendan siempre ir a por la C1 o la C2, o sea, por la C2 o la C3. Es lo normal en top. Y no hay armas. Hay armas partidas en 4. Las matrices esas de mierda, que me parece un insulto a la inteligencia. Pero no hay armas como tal. Bueno, las armas son los personajes, en teoría. Pero lo que equivale a las armas del Genshin... Quemadura, 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 quemadura. ¿Qué me vas a echar de menos si no jugábamos juntos nunca, asumir? ¿Qué cojones me vas a echar de menos? Coincidimos una vez y os fuisteis cada uno para vuestro lado. ¿Qué bobadas esas me echar de menos? Nunca jugamos juntos. Es una sumez, eso es mentira. Si dijeras, oye, es que jugábamos siempre juntos, pues entonces habría seguido probablemente por ti. Pero para jugar solo y sin random siquiera, que no puedes hacer ni los bosses semanales, ni los bosses de mundo, la mierda, tío. Joder, qué rabia me dan estas lunas, coño. Ahora que tengo PS5 puedo jugar. ¿A qué puedes jugar? Y antes en Play 4 también podías jugar. ¿Qué bobada es esa? Y en Play 4 también. Yo jugaba en Play 4, no en Play 5. Yo soy sumil. Porque el mundo me ha hecho así. Ya. Porque otra cosa es que está súper mal optimizado para Play. Es injugable. Tiene lag en el lag. Aunque esté solo en el mundo, tiene un lag el juego ese que no, vamos, no hay quien se lo fume. Además hay un power creep brutal en ese juego, o sea, entre versión y versión.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Entre versión y versión, el 5 estrellas de esta versión se queda muy por atrás del que viene en la próxima, ¿sabes? Siempre. Hay un power creep brutal en el top. O sea, un personaje de hace 5 versiones, el 5 estrellas, la furina de la 3.2, ahora en la 3.7 o en la 4.2, me da igual. Ahora el personaje que saliera a la 4.7 se la come con patatas. Hay un power creep brutal en el top de mierda. Pero de mierda, O sea, pero brutal, perdón. Hay un power creep de la hostia en ese juego, pero muchísimo. Más. Mucho no, más. Es muy mierdil. Esquipellete el magnífico, míralo. ¿Dónde está el loro? Aquí, míralo. Esquipellet, ninanin, ninanin. 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 Estamos los Esquipellet, ¿Has oído lo que te he dicho esta mañana, Esquipellet, chetépico? Lo que te he dicho antes, de esta mañana. Me toca la fibra cuando lo enseña. Qué bueno. Ya te hemos entendido. ¿No me has oído? Justo antes de que viniera... De que viniera R, lo he dicho, Sumin. Toma la mini oceánida, que mucha gente no la tiene. Por aquí lo he dicho. Hablado. Que esta mañana le he hecho 5 timidillas al banner de Esquipellet en la cuenta principal. Las 5 de las gangas de Paimon. Si me hubiera salido bien, sabía que no me iba a salir. Y si no me hubiera salido también. Pero quiero decir que 5 tiradas no me iban a decantar el poder sacar Arlequino o no. Con lo cual he dicho, mira, tiro las timidillas. No me tocó, que me va a tocar. Ni él ni ningún otro. No me tocó nadie. Pero he hecho las 5 timidillas que tenía ahí, esas de las gangas de Paimon. Ya está, no he hecho más. No me ha tocado. Ni él ni nadie. Esquipelle. Subí el piti 5 tiradas, que eso y nada es lo mismo. Eso y nada es lo mismo. Eso y nada es lo mismo.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Las waifus del top están a medio hacer. Vamos, es que Beidou tiene el diseño muchísimo mejor que cualquier 5 estrellas del top. Pero muchísimo mejor. Y es Beidou, que es una 4 estrellas, pero es waifulítica suprema insurrectica vernícola. Está a medio hacer, o sea, yo creo que ese juego lo sacaron a la crítica para hacer tajada al Genshin, pero está a medio hacer, o sea, lo sacaron, pues eso, a la crítica. Y está a medio cocer, se nota, es que se nota además, no es que digan, bueno, tal, no, se nota. Me entran ganas de tirar el Latam por Kazuha por si me sale. O si no, para constelaciones de Bárbara. ¿Kazuha para qué? Es Sumil. Tira por Esquipellet. De tirar por Esquipellet, Kazuha es Sumil. Kazuha está sobrevalorado. Tienes al niño además, ya el Latam. Pero Pochilino, ¿qué? ¿Y Pochilino qué? ¿No vas a ir a por Pochilino en Latam? ¿No vas a por Pochilino? El LATAM, que la tienes asegurada. Claro. Pero vamos, yo entre Kazuha y Skipper iba por Skipper, de ir a por uno de los dos. Pero claro, ¿y Pochilino qué? Ya, y yo estoy muy indeciso en la cuenta principal, ¿eh? Por una parte me apetece mucho tirar por Skipper, pero por otra digo, ya lo tengo en 3 cuentas, ¿sabes? Ah, la tienes al 50-50. Ah, asegurada lo tienes en la principal, es verdad. Queda más Yuyu todavía. Ya. Es verdad que el Lata tiene una suerte, cabrón, que tienes a Najida, tienes a Yae, tienes a Shogun, tienes a todo el mundo, joder. Allá en Najida, Shogun. Tienes a quien quieres, el Latam. Eres un cabrón. Diluc el Latam. Me pondría como una moto, ojalá salga. A ver. Bueno, te puede salir. Yo he subido antes el Liluc de Latam al 70. Que me salió el Lilu, ya sabes que me rompió el piti. Pues lo he subido al 70, el Liluc de Latam. No tengo cuernos para subir eso, no creo, ¿no? No tengo nadie con talento de armas. No tengo a Kazuha, no tengo a Almacén. No tengo al Bedo, no tengo a nadie. Qué mierda de cuenta. No tengo ninguno bueno de fuego, hielo, Latam. Para cargar dominios con esos elementos. Ya, yo de hielo tampoco tengo a nadie, sumir. Ah, me pide 6, coño. Pensé que me pedía 4. Es pay to win total el top. Además, lo que te digo, te recomiendan sí o sí los 5 estrellas nuevos sacarle C2 o C3. A C0 están pochos. De verdad, ¿eh? Yo no sé la gente, tío, en ese juego, porque para conseguir protogemas es una odisea, pero una odisea. No dan protogemas con las diarias, no dan con nada. Hombre, tienes a Yae, tienes a Shogun, tienes a Najida. ¿Quién más quieres, cabrón? ¿Quién más quieres, cabrón? Y si haces el pase ese de mierda, que es una condena, es un dolor de huevos el pase ese semanal de mierda. Pero un dolor de huevos. Sí, deseos del perma dan relativamente ahí por el mundo para farmear también. Pero los personajes del perma son anti-meta ya. Cualquier personaje del perma está años luz de cualquier personaje promocional. Pero no dan protos, ¿no? No dan... No hay diarias de esto de dame 60 diarias. No. Tienes que hacer una especie de pase semanal que consiste en repetir 37 veces lo mismo, literalmente. O sea, es como el pase de batalla aquí mensual o semanal, 15 dominios. Pues tienes que hacer los 15 dominios para conseguir las protos. No hay diarias. Las diarias sí, te dan una moneda para que tires en unas maquinitas de gachapón. O sea, es un gacha dentro de un gacha. O sea, es el sumum de la usura. Es muy sumil. Yo por eso me cansé, porque no había protos, tío. Yo digo, yo mis protos diarias yo las quiero, joder. Era un dolor de huevos. Una mierda. Era aburrido además. Una mierda. Mira el Ep que le ponía pestes al Honkai y ahora lo va promocionando el tío, ¿sabes? Mucho Honkai, pero está el tío todo viciado al Honkai, ¿sabes? Todo el día preguntándole a Chris, oye, ¿cómo pongo este sumil? ¿Este cómo lo subo? ¿Este tal? Miñi miñi. Muchas pestes contra el Honkai, pero luego el tío no sale del Honkai. Está dale que te pego viciado. No, no, sumillo no, es la puta verdad. Sumillos mis huevos morenillos, chaval. Sumillos mis huevos morenillos. Sí, sí, para eso lo sigues, pero eres un sumil, insurréctico, avernícola. Que tú echabas pestes contra el top. Oh, es que el top es... O sea, contra el Honkai. Oh, el Honkai es una mierda y tal. Y ahora estás viciado como un cabrón. Estás viciado como un cabrón. Ayer lo vi cuando te fuiste, ni Lisa como ayer. Ya me lo imaginé que le estarías viendo. Sí, Pochiwan, pero me ha ayudado con la criatura de la Shogun. Es pochilla, pero es chetilla a la vez. Le he subido el arma ahí, el cuentos de Dodoko, chaval, que esto es un arma de colección. Esto es un arma de colección, chaval. El cuentos de Dodoko. El cuentos de Dodoko es un arma de colección.
This is no time for distractions.
Qué
Seriously, you have a
chetil el
great
Buda
magician.
que se ha puesto a la otra por mi pochori para hacer las sumeces. Qué maja. Que sabe cómo funciona y se ha puesto... Mira, vas a ver una Ningguang chetífera, tío. Pocas veces se ve una Ningguang chetífera, ¿eh? Ya verás qué chetífera la tiene el tío. Sí, aquí la pochi igual la subiré porque ya la tengo al 70. La equiparemos y la subiremos. Chetíferamente. Hostia, 3 artefactos chetiles, chaval. Un sumil se ha ido ya. Vida mierdil. Ah, es la flor, vale. Y esto es de la compañía. Y esto de la compañía, el huevo frito también. Qué sumiles son, que se ve. No, pero bueno, es una flor, por lo menos, la de vida. Además, para Skipper la vida no me va mal. De manera que si me da vida, me da cosas con vida, pues no me va mal. Sí, sí, el huevo frito es el de Furina. La compañía dorada esa. Le ponen unos nombres a los dominios, macho, que se lo flipan, ¿sabes? Terminación del pecado. Dices, perdona. De hecho, no sé si existe la palabra terminación en español. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Huevo frito, lo clavaste totalmente. Huevo frito insurréctico, avernoso, luminoso. Chetífero insurrectoso. Huevo frito, nen.
Let's go, Tomato. Busted. Scraps of color. Scatter. Take it easy. Watch out. Quiet now. With love. Hey there. I am the cutting edge of Casa. Come, Silva. Watch out. Fire.
Ya nos mata la Surina, no hacen falta enemigos, macho. Qué sumiles aquí todos concentrados mirando al árbol. Defensa de mierda, qué raro. No me podía haber dado vida, ¿no? Cuando eso te dan defensa, ¿sabes? Ah, ya se han ido los juegos. Qué sumiles son, joder. Qué sumiles son que se van, macho. Hacen uno y se van. Claro, dirán, buf, qué mierda me ha salido, me voy. Hoy no es mi día. Ojito que... Ah, se ha ido el sumil, qué bien. Mira los cazujas haciendo el canelo por ahí. Tipo clown. A la agitado ya se incineró. Ah, no, que le queda un punto de vida. Esquipelle, tiraní, tiraní, esquipelle, tiraní, tiraní, esquipelle. Ya se fue un sumil. Bono de año, piro. ¿En serio? Me los da pa' Furina a todos, tío. Vaya mierda de vida, joder. Se han ido todos. Qué mierda de gente, tío. ¿Por qué son tan mierdes? ¿Por qué son tan mierdes, Tamoto? ¿Por qué son tan mierdes, Tamoto? El Tomás se queda siempre, es un fenómeno. No, no me sirven, porque no tengo a Furina aquí. ¿Para qué cojones me sirven los artefactos de Furina? Ni tengo a Yae tampoco. Soy muy sumil. Solo me está dando la compañía dorada en vez del cazador fantasmal, que es lo que yo quiero. Ya la tendré a quién. Me estaba pajeando un rato, Axel. No es porque juegue en Play 4. Pesado de los cojones, macho. Nada, dejarme el más grandullón para mí, para el 4 estrellas, joder.
Gliding disaster. Gliding disaster. Yahoo! I see everything. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Eres sumi, eres mega sumi. Pochurina. No la tengo a Pochurina. Maestría elemental. De verdad que me da unas cosas, macho, más raras. Ataque. Le van a dar por culo. Le van a dar por culo.
Eyes on me!
The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Strike a pose. Here we go.
To ashes!
Temple of Wisdom!
How rude.
Make yourself a move!
Power that ended Python!
Eres sumil, eres mega sumil. Eres sumil, eres mega sumil. Eres sumil, eres mega sumil. Esta nacida tendrá C80 porque el cubo ese no lo hace la mía. ¿Qué cubo? Compañía dorada. Marchando. Ala, se han ido todos. Qué mierda seca de gente, ¿no? ¿Qué cubo? No sé qué cubo dices. C80 dice, que exagerado. A lo mejor es C1 o C2, ¿sabes? Si es, no lo sé. Si es. Ya estamos tres.
Bow your head.
Buf, vaya 4 pochos. Nos van a poner el culo como un bebedero de patos. 4 al 80, ¿sabes? Nos van a poner el culo como un bebederito de patos. Ya verás. No sé qué cubo dentro, pero bueno. Nos van a poner el culo como un bebederito de patos a los 4. Va a ser... ¡Epchetepep! Todos muertos. Va a hacer los bichos, ya verás. Sobre todo la podadora esta gigante, ya verás cómo nos da la fortuna.
Strike cloud converge!
Stand with me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Looking for a fight? I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Be sanctified.
Make way for the assassin.
Settle down.
Pepo Clown. Lo hizo al Pepo Clown. Toma, no. Anda que no, le vamos dando stop a Chetifra insurréctica y poderosa. Ala, ya se fue otro. Qué pesados son. Sí, pero Furina no la tengo, te vuelvo a decir. Vete a saber cuándo viene. Porque parece que la 4.6 no viene. Vete a saber cuándo viene Furina.
Everybody stand back! Delicate out of my way!
Bow your head.
Venture time! Dissipate! Let's light it up! Terrified! Our bond is strong! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's go, Tomato! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Let's light it up! Out of my way!
Let the mighty be humble.
Going out!
Bow your head.
Scatter! Teamwork
Be
is dreamwork!
sanctified.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Stand with
Pues
me!
tanto no debería tardar, teniendo en cuenta que es una mina de oro. ¿Quién es una mina de oro? ¿Quién es una mina de oro, R? Ataque. Vaya mierda. Furina. Bueno, una mina de oro fue en su salida. Ahora, pues sí, habrá gente que le quiera sacar constelaciones, habrá gente que la quiera sacar. Piensa que cuando salió Furina la mayoría de gente se estuvo preparando para conseguirla. Por eso ahora les está interesando que no se sepan los banes. Para que la gente esté con la incógnita. Y se sabe que viene Arlequino y tal. ¿Sabes? Ya, yo tampoco, pero... La verdad otra cosa no, pero los leakers llevan varias versiones acertando todos los banners. Con lo cual me temo que no tiene sentido, pero Furina parece que no va a venir. Lo cual es una putada.
Illusion shattered.
Y hay una Shangyun, tío. Y te saca 20 niveles. No creo que la metan.
Disappear!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Worthless! Worthless!
Seize the sky. Lend me a hand. Get her.
Evil
Bow
conquer!
your head.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Next customer.
Que yo sepa ni confirmada ni está, no sé la segunda fase del hambre. O sí, o sea, 4.6, o sea, 4.7 a lo mejor. ¿La 4.7 quién? Furina, pues a lo mejor. Clorinde ya se habla de banners de relleno como la versión, la 4.8. Y tiene toda la pinta, que se vaya para la 4.8. Porque la 4.6 ya sabemos que no viene nadie nuevo más que Arlequino. Clorinde estará pocha, seguro. Clorinde, una espadachín de una mano, una Kekin 2.0, ya verás. Una electro de espada de una mano, Kekin 2.0. Disparará el trabuco como los samuráis estos que hay electro ya, que ya te disparan con un trabuco electro. O sea, antes que Clorinde ya están los samuráis esos.
Congratulations!
No creo. Si la ponen 5 estrellas, se estrella. Ellos sí que se estrellan. No pueden poner las 5 estrellas al Sigwin. No va a vender tanto. Además es un personaje que no tiene carisma como para ser un 5 estrellas, ¿sabes? No tiene carisma para ser un 5 estrellas. No tiene peso la historia, no tiene tal. No puede ser un 5 estrellas, Sigwin. Vamos, si la ponen 5 estrellas lo flipan, lo que van a vender. No tiene peso en la historia, no tiene nada, no tiene sentido que sean 5 estrellas. Y Clorindes 5 estrellas porque se salen, tío, qué plastas son, joder. Ya, la de Dine tampoco sale. Saldrá la 4.7, supongo. Aunque en la 4.6 tendrían que meter algún tipo de misión de Arconte para presentarnos por qué vuelve Arlequino de repente y por qué Arlequino es boss. ¿Sabes? Qué puta rabia da que no atacan, tío, de verdad.
Everyone hold hands.
Power that ended Python!
The Temple of Wisdom. This way for you.
Show's over, folks.
Si meten misión para Arlequino, entonces la de Dine en intermedio se vendrá a 4.6. No lo sé, pero en la 4.6 tienen que meter algo para justificarte por qué vuelve Arlequino de repente y sobre todo por qué Arlequino es boss. Porque las señoras boss te ponen por qué, la Sound Raiden te pone por qué es boss, el Ace Daja te ponen por qué es boss. Será su legendaria, claro, como la legendaria de Zhongli, la legendaria de tal...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Coño, mira un gamusinillo ahí arriba. Qué chetín. Es muy sumil lo de las misiones de Arconte y sus réplicas luminosas. ¿Por qué me pone Berserker y final del gladiador? ¿En serio? Si el ataque a Skipper se asuda, ¿cómo lo pueden hacer tan mal? ¿Quién le pone gladiador a Skipper? Nadie. Ya, pero vamos. Que le pone gladiador y berserker, tío, no me jodas. El ataque Skipper se asuda de aquí a Lima. Le da igual. Basado en los jugadores más recientes. Pues mentira, no he visto a nadie que lleve gladiador en Skipper. Berserker a Neo es como ponerle recuerdos del bosque a Ganyu. No, Berserker no, porque Berserker le da probabilidad. O sea, no le va mal Berserker. Lo que no tiene sentido es que le pongan gladiador que se ataque. Lo que te da es que el ataque se asuda, Skipper. Berserker le va bien a todo el mundo porque te da pro, ¿sabes? Con lo cual, dentro de lo malo, pues Berserker no es una mala opción, que te dé probabilidad, ¿sabes? Pero ya está, o sea... Pero ataque... El ataque no tiene sentido. La probabilidad siempre viene bien. Porque la probabilidad le puede venir bien a cualquiera. Pero ataque a Skipellet, ¿sabes? Es como ponerle ataque a Bárbara, ¿sabes? En vez de vida, dices... Vale. Entiéndeme. Cosas que tenga aquí de misiones humildes. Hola, Aqua, Sumilla. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenida al directillo, Sumillo. No tengo nada aquí. Qué sumil soy. ¿Y la pista? ¿Qué es lo que dije yo? El acertijo no lo tengo. Porque hay papeles que son misiones, Ps4. Hostia, la carta de Masanori. Los papeles son la vida, Ps4. Los papeles son la vida, Ps4.
Found the correct semantic field for these ancient runes.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall. I've got great food and great drinks at every winter spices here. We've got all.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Es el niño.
Hey, wait!
Ahora vengo, humildes insurrécticos cavernícolas luminosos. Ay. Sumiles insurrécticos.
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh sunset. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a...
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got, you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Bien, poco a poco.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the best. Oh.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But I have no recollection.
Vamos a joderle la vida a Scar. Ahora que es feliz el tío cogiendo fruta, vamos a joderle la vida. Que es chetín. Chetiño.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm.
That's oddly...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come...
Then let's return to the city.
¿Qué me pasó de qué? No me ha pasado nada. Soy Sumin.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Bueno, porque no habláis vosotros tampoco, ¿para qué voy a hablar yo, tío? Si nadie dice nada, pues me aburro de hablar solo. Claro.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that... But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't... No, you're right.
No, estaba mirando el móvil.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So... You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation. Oh, like a past life or something? Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Bueno, es un intermedio.
But it barely changed history.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation...
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Ps4.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
¿Por qué?
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Gracias.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to...
All right.
¿Por qué charlatán, Sumil?
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your...
Is that because this is...
You...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no way. Hmm? You're awake. Huh. Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi.
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events...
Let me get you out of here. Our people...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatar, but Katsuragi had sworn...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
No, no es legendaria, es intermedio, Intermedio acto 3. No es legendaria, es intermedio.
What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the fact he kept coughing...
But you can't.
Ya hice las que pedían.
Yup. Oh, this child didn't after his mother died. After leaving to... What happened?
Para esto.
He died from this illness.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
No, me faltan un montón de legendarias para senderos peligrosos, pero para esta he hecho las que tenía que hacer.
The voices have gone. It looks...
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Put your back into it! Run! Well, neither can I. My duty. Order guide you. I miscalculated. Yeah.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so Hey! Look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
So very the systems shine no longer.
No había un cofre aquí. O ya me confundo. Pues no, no sé qué nombre ponerle. Ya me rayo. Mejor no digo nada que a lo mejor se asoma. ¿Quién? No, no lo he cogido. Pero bueno, sería otro dominio.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Pues sí, tiene toda la pinta.
Is that?
El taller de Mouhori, o como se llame. Exetépico, insurréctico, luminoso, poderoso, calvítico, insurréctico del Averno. Le puse de todo, sí, lo voy a llamar Silla. ¿Te imaginas que lo llamo Silla al pobre? Lo voy a llamar Ciritione. No, yo creo que debía ser otro dominio parecido, ¿sabes? Ya me lío.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Es un recuerdo.
Give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Let's move on. Ps4. Estamos en la misión, la transposición del Génesis, que es la del niño. El intermedio antes de Fontaine.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
Sí.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now,
Puede ser.
take this.
De doctores sí. Del niño no sé.
What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why.
Es el número 2, doctores. FTP.
Die.
Muere. FTP insurréctico vernícola del infierno.
This is trying my patience. Got any more stupid questions? Insignificant pest! Swollen Fury. Feeble you.
La tula, tío. C3, tío, pero si se acaban de dar la visión. Bueno, está un poco pocho, para ser un 5 estrellas, como decía Paquino.
The wind rises. Know your place. At my command, you shall fall. You're dead. for human.
HTTP. Sí, no, su arma es muy buena para él, eso sí.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Imbecile.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's that tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
La bola del poder. Seguramente sea jugable en el futuro. El Dottore.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
¿Balladeer? ¿Por qué le llaman Balladeer y no Escaramucha? Y luego antes Dottore le ha llamado Escaramucha. Es lo que no entiendo.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Es muy humilla,
Good
sí.
guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
No creo que sea Loli. Ya con una Loli Arconte es suficiente.
What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know what... I will try.
No, Loli no va a ser. Será modelo Pochimilla, seguramente. No creo que sea una mami tampoco, como Himeko.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true.
Pero no va a ser Loli. No tiene sentido que sea Loli. Sí que habrá un personaje seguramente 5 estrellas que sea Loli, que es la que se veía en el vídeo, pero no creo que sea el Arconte.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but... the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ya te digo, opino igual. Opino igual.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after,
Ni hablar del peluquín. Es tan castiza esa expresión.
Have you got anything?
¿Cómo lo llamamos, tío? Se tiñó voz. No, es muy cutre. No me toques. No me toques. Como las del... Marioneta voy. Dice que no le mola Paimon. No lo veo adecuado. Jo. Qué sumil, ¿no? Quejica. No, hombre, quejica no. Es chetífero. Como que quejica, tío. No vaya más gilichurlo, tío. Piensa que vas a jugar con él, joder. Vale. No lo veo adecuado.
Okay. Have you got anything?
El tuyo se llama Torment. Le tienes puesto Torment de nombre. Pero tú tienes al niño, R. No lo sabía que tenías al niño. No sabía que tenías al niño.
Are you sure?
No, Tereñico queda cutre.
Okay.
Niño Nemo. No, es que lo de niño ya cansa. El niño por todas partes. Ya, lo del niño es el niño. Ya todo hacer alusión al niño ya cansa, tío. No lo tienes. Ah, pero te dejan cambiarle el nombre. Aunque no lo tengas. Ah, no lo sabía.
Have you got anything?
Joder, macho, esto es como poner el nombre a un hijo, coño. Hola, Fran. Manolín, claro.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
No sabe los artefactos buenos.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see
Lo hay
you
con
again
H y sin
until
H.
you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more thing. There are
Le
still
queda
some
bien,
descendants of the
Queda
Ryan
bien ahí
Gokuden
cuando habla,
living
que
in
impone.
Inazuma. Some of them know.
Astaroth.
Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and my... I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is a...
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere...
Prefiero ponerle Favonius antes que algún set de recarga. Ayer fui después del arma de Nubiletti y me salió muy bien. Joder, qué suerte, enhorabuena, Fran. Tienes a Skipellez, claro.
Then, one night, all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire. Life is a story.
El que le pusiste, HTP.
about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Ah, la de jabón y Sakurina. Vale.
Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Es Nicole.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
No, no es Fócalos, es Nicole, la bruja. Ni es Egeria tampoco.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see
Esta es Nicole,
is true.
una de las brujas de la Aquelarre. Egeria, no, tampoco es Egeria. Egeria está muerta. Egeria está allí en donde te la enseñé, en el árbol este de las Pari, en el desierto. Esa es la esencia de Egeria.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
Sí, la reina mayor ruca de batalla no la recuerda a nadie, solo el viajero. Bueno, y esta bruja que también lo sabe, Nicole. Alice tardará en salir, ya te lo digo. Alice tardará en salir. Sí, es muy chetil. Me encanta Kiori. Me alegro mucho de haberla sacado, es muy divertida. Y tiene medias chetíferas, como dice R. Tiene un toquecillo ahí sexy, con esas medias. Chetífera y poderosa. Y es de Karin Hechos Passion. De Karin Hechos Passion. Zacarilla. Cabeza pipilla. Es Chetil, Kiori. Se va a volver un personaje como Senge, porque muy poca gente la tenemos. Y luego a ver cuando le hacen un rerun, ¿sabes? Es waifulina, sí. Es muy chetífera. Sí, waifulina chetépica insurrecti cavernícola. No te creas, porque tampoco han dicho... Quiero decir, no es como Navia, que muchísima gente la skipeó porque era geo, pero la gente que tiró y tal, luego la vieron y tal, y vieron que era muy chetil. Yo de Kiori, la verdad, no estoy viendo ni buenas ni malas referencias. No estoy viendo que se hable de ella, ¿sabes? Más allá del skip comunal que ha habido. No es un personaje meta, ni tampoco es un personaje súper poderoso que haga muchísimo daño, ¿sabes? Ya te digo que no veo que se esté hablando de ella mucho. Ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada, francamente.
Solidify.
Hey!
No he visto que se hable ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada de ella, francamente. ¿Sabes? Ni bien ni mal, sino todo lo contrario. Yo me haría un equipo de domadores. Sean Link, Kiori, Fisher y Yao Yao. Además tuvo la desgracia de estar antes que Skipellet. Más que antes que Skipellet, antes de Arlequino. Porque la gente la ha skipeado por Arlequino, no por Skipellet. Porque Skipellet sí que está tirando gente, pero menos de la que le gustaría, igual que le pasó con Furina. Fue pre-Furina y mucha gente le skipeó. Y ahora es pre-Arlequino y mucha gente también lo ha skipeado. Hay gente que sí, evidentemente, que la ha tirado y venderá bastante bien. Pero mucha gente lo ha skipeado otra vez, por Arlequino.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
A mí Kiori personalmente no me gustó. Yo al principio tampoco me llamaba, pero después de probarla y tal, y ahora que la tengo en el equipo, la verdad me gusta cada vez más. A mí me gusta cada vez más Kiori, la verdad. Al principio era muy reticente, pues quizá un poco porque ya le habías puesto el skip por Arlequino, inconscientemente o conscientemente. Pero la verdad cada vez me gusta más Kiori Chetori. Bueno, son diferentes Kiori y Furina, claro. No tienen nada que ver. Let's go to motor.
Hey!
Next customer!
Next customer. Hostia, no tengo este dominio abierto. Qué sumil soy. Kiori es buena con Albedo, con Zhongli, con Ningguang, incluso con Ito, pero con Navia no especialmente. Con Navia como con cualquier otro geo, ¿sabes? No, Navia no le aporta nada a Kiori ni Kiori a Navia, ¿sabes? Javier. Javi, colega, ¿qué pasa, Javi, tronco? Sí, cuando esté con latas lo reviso, Fran, no te preocupes. Igualmente, todavía falta un poquito para el equino, pero bueno. Que vaya bien. Qué chetín. ¿Por qué? Si sois humil como yo solo.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after—
The Traveler would be the—
Indeed. I will spare the pleasantries then.
Qué chetillas,
Well, let me go—
Rift Hounds?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous good.
Is the Tenri—
Yes. Their main priority— The Adventurers Guild is one of the key— You have our— I will mark on your—
Relax. The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who did the— Keeping a sacred Sakura safe was Hanachi's
Next customer.
wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson. Surely that child isn't flocking
If you ever want to...
Pues eso. ¿Eso qué?
I see everything.
Mira qué puesta de sol, tío, qué pasada.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, entre la medianoche y el alba.
Teach me a lesson. Gather. I will have order.
Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
Watch your step. Earthen. Don't hold back. Earthen.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Up to the pep insurrection. Perdón.
Call me, please. See that he stays safe.
Kirara, 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 Kirara. ¡Qué polla! Joder, el códice de Favonius. Mira que nunca lo he usado, yo creo, en ninguna cuenta, ¿eh? El códice. No, Kazuha en el perma mal. Nunca he usado el códice de Favonius en ninguna cuenta, ¿eh? No digo que sea malo, pero es un libro que no he usado jamás. Lo tengo en mogollón de en todas las cuentas, yo creo, y lo debo tener a R27 y no lo he subido en ninguna. Yo creo que lo tengo a nivel 1. Ya te digo que no digo que sea mal arma, pero o sea... ¿Ves? Mira, aquí tengo una R5. Ahora este R1. O sea, una Sume. Y en otras cuentas yo creo que lo tengo repetido y no lo subo. Se la pondrá esa mona el Favonius. ¿Por? ¿Por la recarga o qué? Ya te digo que yo creo que no lo he usado jamás. Y lo tengo yo creo en todas las cuentas, ¿sabes? El Favonius. Y yo creo que no lo tengo subido más allá del 20. Alguno a lo mejor debo tener subido un poco al 60 o al 70, pues por los loles. Pero ya está, ¿sabes? Tampoco no... Por la recarga tienes también el del evento que nos dieron, el de Skipper y el de Skipisley.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Commit to memory!
Lend me a... Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them!
La arcontechetífera eléctrica, chaval.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was since then. Every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself...
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in here all the time.
Ahora vengo, sumiles.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Máquina chetífera insurrectil del infierno, totalmente. Es poderosa, insurréctica y luminosa. Es como FTP, pero con gafas.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes. I considered this matter worthy of my... If the Shogun...
Why?
Precisely.
Precisely. Qué chatillas la Shogun, ¿eh? Qué ojazos tienen, no me caben en la cara de lo bonitos que son, coño.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch black fog.
¿A que sí?
The monsters commit their duty
¿A
was
que
to
sí,
tear
niños?
open. That's an
¿A
episode
que
of
sí?
his, but an excess of caution.
Guess you can't argue with.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area.
Paimon feels so sick. Oh yeah, after we. This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it.
Putos lobos de mierda, tío, que te dejan en los huesos, joder. Pesados de los cojones que son, la virgen.
We are lucky.
Me ha
The
chupado.
damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's... Huh? What's this? Could they be... What?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like...
What happened?
Who are you? Run quick! We will defend Inazuma. You... beasts. Every...
What?
Not right now. The almighty Shogun. I don't know how...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please. With only the glow of...
Calm down.
Over.
Look around you. There are no
What? But how? I saw them tear my
Hey, come...
Huh. I think I understand. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even...
If I am not mistaken, the sacred Sakura, an entity for purified filth, quickly dissipates, and...
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice.
Andrea.
What he was describing just now? Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before, but my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it...
So... Inazuma was attacked at the...
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible...
Hey!
Yes. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters... But... after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now, when I traveled around Inazuma with... moving forward, inevitably... Just think of that soldier. Did all those who sacrificed themselves back then gave the as Inazuma's god. It is warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land. I will never forget you.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Minar. No está el robot, tío, me lo han quitado. Me han quitado el robot.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal!
Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well,
you are unduly. Although I have some I must be prepared.
Ah, mix. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought...
Fighting a battle?
Allow me, though blind. Furuyama...
Your Excellency, it sounds like the Almighty Shogun has... I'm afraid I'm... After all...
What should we do? Oh!
I see. Most of the residents... And now the Almighty... Imagine if this was something that even people flee. But me, the Almighty Shogun, just listening, one thing she... So you see... It won't be long, but I suppose once this Oh, good. The Almighty Shogun. One moment, I'll just... Really? But it's always been right by... I couldn't possibly...
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun.
This place, leave it to us.
But I can't decide.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Globitos insurrécticos del Averno, su mítico infernal. Exetépico total.
Having a cup of tea isn't
It's the Traveler. And the Almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow...
Oh!
Be at ease.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal...
Well... It's not often we have...
Right.
I seldom have... So, he may well have... The philosophy of...
You and Mom...
Indeed we did. In her eyes, They are similar. When you came now.
Wow.
Makoto's an ambition. Makoto would. To put it
Me da pena skipear esta misión porque me gusta la misión, la historia de la Shogun, me gusta oírla. Pero ya la he hecho tantas veces.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good.
Let us return.
No está ya el abuelo.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea. So, we didn't even have...
The information held... Well, I've watched Furuya. The tea is ready. Please. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how... You're right. I've been reminded of many... Back at the Yashiro, the events of...
She died in that disaster?
Yes. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar but this time... The circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me... Yes. It was... She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. Why did she go to Konya first, and not I? Why? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
That's
great.
When I returned to Inazuma, that's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That no one questioned it. And yet, it's... In the end, I simply had, with the help of the sacred Sakura's power...
This is all really hard to understand.
Yes. She had such a great love. I once told myself, but even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some... And it's time I came to terms with it.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced...
Sister? You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems...
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing, and also... My mind was consumed entirely, so... I am afraid...
Oh, well, that's boy. Both of you have experienced great
With this last cup of tea, thank you.
Así es,
Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
¿No te acordabas de qué, Chetep?
Solidified!
Roll!
Me he troleado al final. Pues yo me acuerdo perfectamente, macho. Soy Sumin insurréctico el Averno.
Once again.
Hey!
¿El qué?
There is no escape.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. There is no escape. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Transcend all constraints. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. My apologies.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with... Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man. They're
Don't! It's too...
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken...
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation...
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited. This hope is the light that will...
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Échate, Pep.
Huh?
Dice.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Scatter!
Power that ended hot shot!
This may hurt a little.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Thank you all.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenal. The monsters will quickly escort her.
When everyone sees...
Well, what did...
We will stay here. We are brothers in...
Just leave it to us. But the Almighty, no matter what...
Oh, thank you all. I should not have left it this late to make this promise.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your... With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma...
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
gone?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. The result being that in the century you could take the... But even so, they are due a resolution.
Well...
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to... But what Inazuma... Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to... Yes, as the Raiden...
Well said.
Change will... No matter how... Now that we've dealt, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro...
Alrighty then. He looks cool. She seems to... Huh? What's wrong, eh? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. I need to go to the cave.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground.
Es el lunar que tienes cielito lindo bajo el ojito. No se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo, que es muy bonito. Eres mi insurrectito. La 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 la. Ay, 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 ay. Insurrectito.
We're finally here.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Pues no lo tengo desbloqueado. No es que no tengo esta misión hecha, Sumil. Ni el Eisdaja tampoco. No, Eisdaja sí, en esta cuenta sí. Donde no la tengo desbloqueada es en Latam ni en Asia, que tengo que hacer la legendaria de Zhongli. Ah, pues yo no la tengo hecha. Creo que en Latam a lo mejor sí, pero yo creo que en Asia no, o en una de las dos creo que sí. La que sí que no tengo es la de Zhongli, me parece, la de Eisdaja.
Whoa. This place... Look, it's another...
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the god. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very... I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that it inherits A's pain. The pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too, every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
La guardiana de la eternidad, chetífera, insurrecta, cavernícola del infierno.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Shine down. Weak. Evasion is futile. The eye sweeps the land. Inazuma shines eternal. The pitying sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Be gone! Shine down! Weak! Pathetic! Be gone! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Shine down. Insolent. Ha! Ha! Be gone! Now you shall perish. Weak. Be gone! The eye sweeps the lands. superior. Strike dead! Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that it is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, during my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
¡Ps4! Todavía no está acabada, queda la segunda parte. Queda la segunda parte epchetépica. Tío.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah, is there any way we can cut down
Bueno, no sé qué
spend
decirte,
in there? Or, you know, help her... Well, whatever, we can't... Oh, but we... Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel time on now! Oh, you're right. Who knows if she...
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she...
Okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on
Aha. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little...
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult. First things first. Follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just to the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of...
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you...
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer.
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
La traeremos de vuelta, Chetifera.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
FCTP.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Ps4, hijo insurrecti cavernícola del infierno. Pa' ahí.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
The
time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed.
Se ha puesto en modo diosa, Ese tío es la skin, joder. Yo la quiero.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Inferior. Perish! Inferior! This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
La de la espada.
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and you have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time.
Ya, pero ya heredó el título legalmente. Cuando murió Raiden Makoto, se quedó ella con el título.
But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of but it is you who must take the most important step.
La semilla chetilla.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much... Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch...
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything... it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura. But to me, you've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness.
No. But I understand why now.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how... And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Does that mean It wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when my first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same
thing. Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, after that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I... Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blood, safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up. And through it all, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was faced with an endless battle. I had to remain focused at all times. Had my, safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. And through it all, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead. Abolishing the for example.
Hey, you're
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I...
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Bueno, pues mañana más, gente. Buenas noches. Espero que os hayáis divertido, que os hayáis entretenido, que es la intención. Y mañana un poquito más. Cigarrito pro y a dormir. Épico, insurréctico y luminoso. HTI. El que no es tan mal. Yaimiko. Hizo un Raiden. Y Kiori. Ay. Mañana más insurrectos dominarán el mundo, que es viernes.com, como dice la canción. Lo sabéis, ¿no?
No one can tell me what to do.
Sí, pero bueno, lo peor ya está hecho. Ya ha pasado esta se me estaba haciendo súper larga, pero ya estamos ahí. Ya lo que nos demos cuenta anuncian el live stream, ¿sabes? Y ya podremos skipear a Skipelle. Ya podremos skipear a Skipelle con sentido, ¿sabes? Se viene Arlequino Chetino. Ayer me salió un vídeo en YouTube muy chulo, de hecho por fans, como del juego, que se veía a la viajera que recibió un mensaje en el móvil y el anuncio de Arlequino, ¿sabes? Y hablando con Kiori ahí, y Kiori le pone caritas. Y al final esquipea a Skipellet, esquipea a Kazuha y se va por Kiori, ¿sabes? Está muy chulo el vídeo. Esquipearemos a Skipellet y ya está, ya volverá. Yo por lo menos lo tengo ya en varias cuentas, tampoco no... Y mi Skipellet nunca va a estar roto como el de toda esta gente, el de Fran, el de Reptil, porque ya lo sé, pero me da igual. Y ya está, ¿sabes? Chetífero y poderoso ahí, esquipellético. Lo esquipearemos, iremos a por Arlequino y ala, ya está. Felices y contentos. A mí no me hace falta. Skipellet, no, falta ya, o sea, en el punto en el que estamos, falta no nos hace ningún personaje. Ya es colección. Colección, diseño, lore, llámalo como quieras. Pero falta, no nos hace falta ninguno ya. Con toda la pila de personajes que tenemos, de todo tipo, de elementos, de DPS, sub-DPS, soportes, healers. Tenemos personajes cojonudos para exploración también, como el niño, Furina. Incluso Mona y Ayaka también vienen muy bien. O sea, ya... Necesitar no necesitamos nada, claro. Necesitamos Arlequino. Pero no por el meta, sino por Arlequino. Por tenerla. Venga, buenas noches, humildes. Espero que os hayáis divertido. Y mañana por la tarde un poquito más. Chao. Adiós, Tamota. Cosita guapa. Qué ojazos tiene la jodida. Esta mota. Mira, mira qué medidas tiene, R. Mira qué medidas más chetiles tiene, ¿eh? Buenas noches, que descanséis vosotros también. Hasta mañana. Chao, R, que descanses. Buenas noches. Mira, te dejo ahí las medias chetíferas sin sus réticas, con el libero secreto. Chao.